We are finally back. Oh my god. You have no idea. We are finally back. We're gonna quickly start with Genshin. Just because we gotta do it. Hello. Thank you for your patience. We are finally back. Computer is mostly fixed. Hello. What does mostly mean? Tier list when? We actually might do the tier list today. Echo. Excuse me? Echo. Do you guys hear the echo? Ruh-roh. Do you hear that? Well, I'm gonna guess no, and it's just on me. What's the problem? Don't worry about it then. Bruh. Is it better? Yes, the hardware problems are fixed. That's right, again, I did. I've been entirely derailed. What's on the 5070? I don't know. Here, you guys want to see Spider-Man 2 with ray tracing? You can do that. Have I seen Emma Frost in Rivals? Yes, she's big. Made her big. Yo. You. Ugh. His PC, yeah, PC is no longer dead. Here, check this out. Yes. Because I can't think of anything better to show off graphics.
Maybe some advice
Look at this.
would be good right now.
It's running. Oh, not 4K. It's smooth. It's very smooth. Have I seen HR Zoshia? No. Yeah, we're good. What are those reflections? Ray tracing's endless. One day, when it makes its way to PC. But yeah. Where's my mouse? There it is. Boop. Hello. So we get most of the problems fixed, which is good. The Xbox wasn't April Fool's. What was wrong with it? A lot. Genshin or I'll have ray tracing. No, Zenless does, but exclusively on PlayStation. Xbox, so. Question about Zen's update. Is there no pin ratio as a bonus stat? You may have to ask Fred. I have been a little preoccupied. Let's see. There does appear to be no pen ratio. Oops. 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 Someone should probably tell them that it's missing. Who's rerunning next patch in Zenless? Should be lighter? And Jane or Caesar. Because everyone else is rerun. Besides Miabo. Boo. Yeah, something new that they can do is this. Hold up. Okay, how do I change the character? Okay, how do I... up here. we have Death Shred here? No, we don't have Death Shred here either. Okay, great. ZN gets 40 plus 24 from Nicole, plus 50 from Nicole, plus 64 from Astra, 174. Death reduction 40. So here, we can do this, and... Really not Heartstirring Nocturne. Why not? It's fucking... Oh my god, please! Thank you. Hormone, yep. So something we should be able to do. Where? Why is this still... Okay. Something we should be able to do is this. Well, this is a stress test. Yeah, this is a stress test and a half. No, there's no pen. You'd have to ask for it. I am having a new problem, which is my CPU is not boosting above its base clock. Which is a slight issue that I don't know how to fix. I guess I need to overclock it. It's supposed to do that by default, but it's not. BIOS shenanigans. I couldn't figure it out. I messed with it for like an hour. Hold on, we're doing 3 worker, or we're doing 3 builds. Undervolting your CPU is a good thing, unless you need performance. Unless you need performance. My CPU is stuck on its base clock, and I don't know how to fix it. Slight issue. I'm trying to show off the new capabilities of Genshin Optimizer. I'm sorry, Zenless Optimizer. I turned off Precision Boost Overdrive. I did not. I did not. Remove useless discs. No disc is useless. I have a 5070 Ti now. It was 800. It isn't fixed. It's mostly fixed. Keyword mostly. Frame generating? No. AMD is cooked to get Intel. That is a statement I think I've never heard. You can do this, little optimizer. I believe. Only 9 billion builds left. Best 2-piece for Sokaku and a Miyabi team? Anomaly. The new AM set. Okay, this optimized engine capability maybe isn't the greatest. Let it cook. It's fine. It's fine, let it cook. I don't have unlevel drops in here. The limit the main stats. No, I didn't. Oops. Too late now. My CPU utilization is at 60% for some reason. It's just not pushing my CPU the way it should be. Which is a slight issue. You know, I fixed the GPU issues. I now need to fix the CPU issues. Is it Chrome? Probably not. Wonderful. How old is my computer? 6? Do I actually need a new CPU? If I need a new CPU, I need a new motherboard. If I need a new motherboard, I need new RAM. Which is, if I need it, and at that point, I might as well get a new power supply, or just buy a whole PC. You need a new case? I wouldn't need a new case. That's the one part I wouldn't need to replace. But yeah, my RAM is DDR4 right now. So I would actually have to replace the RAM if I bought a new motherboard and a new CPU. Go to DDR5? I don't have DDR5. I don't... Bruh. Do games run? They do. Apparently Genshin Optimizer does not. Thanks to tariffs, you can pay $150 for 16 gigabytes of RAM. Pog. You know, the funny thing about the stress test, well, oh, there again. It's not actually pushing the CPU. For some reason. Things are wrong. Still. It's supposed to be 100% usage, yes. No, it's definitely using all cores. Oh. Let's do some gameplay. CPU bottom. I don't. I don't. There is. I want to say it's a power bottleneck. I think the power supply unit isn't working correctly now. I think that's the problem. I'll put this on. Because I have no idea what else it could be at this point. How much power do I need? My PSU is 800 watts gold, so it's rated fine for the system I'm running. But it might be under-delivering or something. I don't know. I don't... Get 1,000 watt. I'd rather get 1,200 watt. I don't want to have to upgrade. There are problems with the PSU, the PC would turn off. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. But I guess reminder what happened. My CPU cooler pump and my GPU fried at the same time. So it probably is on the power supply. I don't know, man. I replaced both of the broken parts. I didn't replace the power supply, though. We're just gonna let it cook. It'll be fine. Our supplies are actually pretty cheap. I live near a micro center. So I've been able to get parts relatively cheap. That's how I got the GPU for 800. Yeah, it is echoing, and I don't know why. I thought it wasn't happening on the stream. No, it is. Okay. Right. And yeah, I really have no idea why. It's just an issue. Bruh. Oh, wait. I think I fixed it? No. No, I did not. Did I? Probably not. Bruh. Well, we're just gonna deal with it. Wait, no, I did fix it. I don't hear it. We're good. I'm yapping. No, we're good. Yeah, we're good. We fixed it. Okay. There was something wrong. When's is the mic playing? There shouldn't be. Trigger? I like Trigger with Haramasa. It's different, which is why I think people don't like it. But I liked it. It felt good. Can we Doom Post Orange Hitler? Sure. Oh, speaking of which, I'll be in DC for a pop-up shop in 2 weeks. So if anyone is in the DC area, go to the Yule Green pop-up shop on the 19th. Anyone in DC? The Switch 2. Did I do the flip wire out? Yes. You're a Marvel guy. You know, me too. But I don't like a lot of the Marvel books right now. Most of what I read is DC. DC, okay, it is almost good. The Echo is back. Echo! I don't know. I give up. I give up. Ah! It's definitely not the webcam. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, try to keep the gut clean. Whatever. What is the culprit? I don't know yet. A lot. There's a lot wrong.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
I played Corn Trigger. I don't actually have Corn built. Well, let's do Deadly Assault. We gotta get it done.
Number 0, Andy.
Bruh. This is gonna bug the shit out of me. It's more subtle now. The echo is more subtle, so it's less annoying, right? Copium? Yes, but shush. You guys are okay with it, right? Until we figure out what the problem is. I'm glad we agree. It's actually worse? What do you mean it's actually worse? When you talk to the right, there's a chance the mic and the mic are one sounds. I don't know. There's a chance. It actually does appear to be the problem. Gets worse the closer I am to the mic. Well, that's not great. That's not great at all. Turn that off, turn that off. And maybe that'll do it. Maybe? I'm just gonna have to mute shit. One of these will resolve the problem. Oh. Excuse me. All right, how about now? Yeah?
Confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Probably deleting the mic and OBS. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's good? Okay, good. It's fixed. Yay. Whew.
Number 0, I've got your back.
Augers. Where's Astra?
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude. I am the Eye of Obel.
Yeah, we're having a lot of problems. Sorry. You've been very impressed with Trigger and Deadly Assault. Yeah, she's great. I guess it is almost time to do tier listing for the update, so we need to put Trigger on a tier list. How do we feel about Trigger on a tier list? I think high. I just don't know how high.
I've got your back. I've got you covered. Let's move.
Behind lighter? I guess that's the question. Is she behind lighter? I want to say yes. But I don't know if that's just me. Yes, 100%. Okay. Not exactly what I meant to do. We're gonna go with it. Holy lag spikes, by the way. That's not great.
The target's exposed. My bullets are one with the wind. Right on cue.
We're blaming Optimizer? Okay.
What you deserve. Mind the blind. Suppressing fire. Now you pay. Recalibrating. Roger that. Engaging. Take the shot. Sound strategy. What you deserve.
I did not do enough defensive assists.
Fight back. Right on cue. It's time. What you deserve. The melody of combat. Roger that. Out balance. Now, move it. The masterpiece together will compose a miracle. Engaging. Loyalty.
Weapon. Times the circle.
Press the advantage.
Trigger's weapon is
Will reach its mark.
technically better. If you want to be that guy, Trigger's weapon is technically better.
Now you pay.
There's got to be some way to get a kill here.
Sound strategy.
I have no idea how, though. Maybe I might not be able to.
It's time.
I wonder. You're very salty that Trigger's buff is worse when she stuns an enemy. Really? Eh. Rerun's a joke. Look, I'm not supposed to say yes to this question, but yes. I don't like reruns in Zenless right now. Wait, I was supposed to play Miyabi on that stage. We're playing. Okay, we're playing Trigger on this stage. Here we go. There we go.
Preparing to move out.
Is the echo addressed, by the way?
I am the
I am worried about it.
standing. I've got your back. Take a deep. I hear the
Because I feel like I'm still hearing it. It's fine? Okay. We sound good? Okay. We'll go with it.
Right on cue.
But yeah, Trigger happens to have a very good M1 and a very good P1. So people get very caught up on those things.
Target locked. Engaging. Now you can.
It's not exactly wrong to get caught up on them, but,
Is the rhythm of life. Look at that.
you know. It's never something I would say is mandatory.
Loyalty. Get ready. Yep. What you deserve. Press the advantage. My bullets are one with the wind. Down strategy. Now you can. Do it like Brandon.
Bruh. Really?
Adjusting for wind.
I'm bad.
Now you can. Take a shot.
Okay. I didn't want to hit that anyway.
Engaging. Now, you won't back down. Stay alert. This bullet will reach its mark. Down strategy.
If she breathes, she's a fraud.
Look at that.
Is this where we're going now?
Suppressing fire. Engaging.
Is this all we are? Dated memes?
Together, we'll compose a miracle. Look at that. Loyalty. The target's exposed. Target locked.
Dang it. Dang it. So close. Okay, this could kill. This could be a kill. There we go. We got a kill on this one. She's blind, so she's a goat. This is doable. We might grind for it. We'll see. Aw, dang it. Bruh, all characters are frauds. M2 Astra. Oh, it's fire buff.
Asset confirmed.
That's nice.
Preparing to move out. Eradicate all evil.
Is it always better to swap cancel trigger reacts? Yeah. Always, yes. You can and should. My bud is already bud. Should we play Bernice? Why not? Play Bernice.
Eradicate all evil. Let's fire it up.
Yeah, why not? Let's do Bernice Lucy.
Good day, Proxy. I'll beat everyone.
Underrated team. You needed M1 trigger for the kill. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Weakling. On my blade. Yeah. Ready for a fiery feast. Home run!
Really? Alright. Fine. What was the problem yesterday? A lot. We're still having a lot of the same problems. Unfortunately. Or some of them. Not a lot. We're having some of the same issues.
My blade is over. Purging slash. Yeah.
Mia fraud? Fraud Jobby?
It's over. Where's the weapon? Direct hit. No forgiveness. Ready for a fiery feast.
Looking a little fraudulent. Can't kill without support. Escapes same, except you'd have to play like on Sakako. If you play like on Sakako, I think you actually do.
My blade is already. I swear on my blade.
Oh, come on. We're out of range.
No time to lose.
Get up, Mia fraud. Get up, Mia fraud. Bruh. Well, if Bernice hit there, it would have killed. Washa. Yeah, it actually would have. Yes. Hello, October. Welcome back. How are you?
Asset confirmed.
We are back. PC is mostly fixed. Oh, speaking of which, here, we can check out the new feature. So it turns out my optimal Yuan engine is Heartstring Nocturne. AMA. And that's the top 3 builds. Sounds about right. Same with Haramasa, I guess. Oh, P5, yeah. And who do we run? I guess I'm just gonna use Nicole.
Nothing to fear. Time to make some money.
Either Nicole or Caesar. I think we're gonna run Nicole. Different. Yeah, something different. Same thing for your Ellen. Did I activate the abilities on it? Yes, I did.
I'm here.
Whether or not it's implemented correctly is another question entirely, though. Lighter's not here, though. Ooh, it's fine. We're just gonna blast through this.
I'll cover you. Nothing slips through my.
Generalist. Oh my god. Buzzwords. Gonna get me going again.
Heads up. Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense.
Trigo my generalist. Our generalist.
Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense. Your journey ends with me. Don't stop. Take down the target. Let me give you a little treat. Like
I'm unstoppable!
don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense.
There it is.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Kind of fraud. Did I lose it? No, I did not. I didn't replace my computer. You've been using Hearts right now. I guess we should try. Okay, now that we got the rewards, we should try to mess around. Yeah, let's try to mess around a little bit. Actually, you know what? First thing I want to do, I'm gonna do this.
I'll protect you.
I just want to run with Astra
I'm here.
and gear my lighter real quick. Evelyn kind of fraudulent, lighter kind of a fraud when you're playing with no equipment. Lighter kind of a fraud. What a fraud! What a fraud! What a fraud! What a fraud, this guy. I can't believe him. One second. Such a fraud. Damn, this guy's gotta go. Give me that, thank you.
Want to see the red scarf?
Take a deep breath. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
I want to see if we can one-stun kill him. I kind of doubt it, but eh. He's a fraud if you don't have Fire and Ice agents. Yeah, that's also true.
Your journey ends with me.
Hope I do Jane. Maybe.
Nothing breaches my defense. Don't even try. Don't cross the line. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
No, we're a bit short.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Yeah, nah. Beat short.
Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line. The best defense is a strong offense.
Just a little bit. Brr. His week content comes around. What element do I think they'll phase out? Ice. I think they will phase out ice. Eventually. Alright, let's put this to the test. Where's the optimizer output? I closed it. I think I could one-stun them two later. Possibly. I don't know. You might need P5.
Asset confirmed. Prepare. Officer 148, Yuan, ready.
Yeah, let's put this to the test. Why not? Earring. This is 24 crit rate. Oh, it's on the stat screen. Good. Oh, I didn't tell the optimizer that the brimstone. I didn't tell the optimizer brimstone was P5. Shit. Well, it's a slight issue. Go again? No, it's okay. No, that's... I'm not gonna let it run again. Play Hormasa. I will play Hormasa after. GN. I want to play GN first. They're not network. It's going to be down for a couple months. He's doing a lot of back-end stuff. We improved the system and the service. But it's going to be down a while. Be patient. Is this 100 crate? No, but it's very close to it. It's close enough.
Officer 148 will get it done. Huh? Is something the matter? I am the Eye of Obel.
Let's go, Trigo. And this is the part where I switch this around. You know what? Let's go with that. Let's just go with the Aftershock set. Let's see what happens. Yeah, let's just see what happens. Yeah, I'm curious. Minecraft movie? I did not see it. You get additional Denny's? No, you don't. That's what chat's complaining about. They didn't implement that. They forgore.
Take a shot.
Really?
An opening. That got him. Music is the rhythm of life.
Do Superman? It looks great.
Don't even try it.
I have faith.
Found it. Going all out. Keep up the assault. Wipe them out.
October, another 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. Jian, get up. Get up, Jian. Wait, that's Trigger. Oh god, the gun effects. They're getting confusing. There are too many of them.
Reach its mark. An opening.
Too many gun sounds.
Freeze. Taking the shot. Holding position. Lose yourself in the music. Cease and desist. Suppressing fire. No restrictions. Fire at will. Stand.
Ching Hu. Ching Ye.
Stand. An opening.
You know, I used Trigger ZX and her state didn't activate. Does it only activate if she hits the final hit? It might only activate if she hits the final hit.
The weapon.
That's a problem. That's a problem.
One kill.
That's a small issue.
Stay where you are. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Bullseye. The master moves. Stay where you are. The melody of comfort.
There it is.
Locking in.
We're not getting a stun here, are we? No.
An opening.
Alright.
Even try it. You're surrounded.
Oh.
Ether vision activate.
Go, Jian, go.
Taking the shot. Bullseye.
Okay, so we got 50k. Roughly. You blame Trigger?
Asset confirmed.
Should you get GN's engine? If you have Brimstone, I can't recommend it.
Ready.
60k with Nicole, easy. Well, that's possibly true. Do I have a crit rate? I do. I have a good one. It's 30, right? Yeah. Yeah, that'll do.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Run it back. E3 Brimstone. I used the Brimstone. Benjamin, am I running on trigger? This is A's? It's the S rank one. Should be. Spectral gaze, that's what it's called.
Take the shot. Taking the shot.
Could you say trigger is I'm not making this fun. I'm not making this fun. She's for the gays. What? It's a saying. It's a really kind of weird saying, kind of shitty, but hey, technically a saying. That's awful. It really was. You're welcome. Aren't you glad I almost didn't tell it?
Press the advantage.
Would you like me to go back to not telling it?
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
I'm gonna reset. Yes, you'd be happy to not hear that? Okay, no problem. But yeah, this is also, I guess, basically our trigger first impression testing. Because that stream got cut short by my computer breaking live. Didn't think about that. Video exploding? No. I like her. She's really fun. She's a really passive character, but that's kind of why she's cool. If you know what I mean. First impression video. There's not gonna be a first impression video. It's been ruined. It's been ruined. What you're hearing is she's chill. Yeah, actually, she is. Almost exactly.
One shot, one kill.
For oldness. All right, we're gonna reset again. All right, we're gonna reset. Trigger, why? Why, Trigger, why? There is a lot of hype around her M1 and her engine. For, I guess, good reason. I just don't know if I want to contribute to it. Because that is a lot of pulls. So that into trigger, that could be something else. People tend to overhype vertical investment, yeah. Yeah, she has vertical investment. There are a lot of other things that also do, though. Which I guess is my point. You don't think it's hype, you think she feels bad without either. See? See exactly, this is exactly what I mean, chat.
its mark. Better clear out.
Pogging. He really is peepogging.
Drop the weapon. An opening.
Oh, come on. Give me ult.
No restrictions. Fire
Should you go the Jing Liu? No, he's the Eula.
suppressing fire. Damn, it's recovering.
Hey, Jing Liu's getting buffed next update. Ice Jade. I like Ice Jade on Trigger, actually. It felt really good. From the little bit I played with it, I really liked it.
I'll pierce right through. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Bullseye. The target's exposed. Taking the shot.
Big Al, welcome back. How are you?
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
But I think Astral rerun very soon. Possibly for the anniversary.
Stay where you are. Bullseye. Keep up the pressure. An opening. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
They might rerun Astra and Miyabi for the anniversary update. If they really are trying to push the anniversary as a big spending window. Rerun them both at once with Jifufu, Jian, Xian, and a new character that we don't know about yet.
You're covered.
I just don't know the name of. Okay, it's like the same performance. Yeah.
Time to pin them down.
This is probably more skill shoot, but whatever. The Void Hunter enters the fray. I like Varessa. She's really fun. Miyabi, Caesar, Yanagi. No. There's no way 2.0 will only have one new S rank. There's actually no way. There's actually no way. There is genuinely no way. I would not believe it. When is the anniversary? It's 2.0.
Preparing to move out.
2.0 is the anniversary. If you did not know.
Number 0.
It is not 2.1, it is not 2.2, it is 2.0. That is the date. There is no 1.8, it is 2.0. What set do I like on Trigger? With Anbi, I think... With Anbi and all the buffs, I think I like Shadow Harmony. I think.
Got your back.
Without Anbi, I don't think I like Special Harmony. That's not what it's called. Shadow Harmony.
Take a deep
We're working on it.
stage calling my name.
We're trying to figure it out. So here, let's do some runs. Your Lucy is M2. Should you build her for Evelyn Lighter? Probably not. Unless you don't have any other option.
Adjusting for wind.
You're gonna pull C12? Does that mean you're pulling one for me? Does that mean... Is that what C12 is?
Now you pay.
Whoop.
The item. Right on cue. Engaging. Roger that.
You got this, Anbo.
Loyalty. Keep focused. My bullets are one with the wind. Kind of got you covered. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Engaging. Roger that. Down strategy. Now you can.
Oops. It's fine. It's really not. It's kind of a big issue. I should have done those chain attacks. It's fine. I would have had decibels if I did the chain attacks. That's why I'm upset.
Right on cue. Ether vision activated.
Gets hit anyway, get a buff.
This bullet will reach its mark.
25 spills per stream. You wish.
Dissolve.
You wish.
Down strategy.
Got it.
Suppressing fire. In the name of hope. Roger that. Now you pay. Engaging.
Bruh. Maybe wake up.
What you deserve. It's time.
That's my main game now. Yeah, it is. I like Vressa very much. I'm excited for Escoffier. But I'm enjoying Zenless more now. Is Astra M2 worse value than M2 Miyabi? No. Miyabi's M2 and M1 are alright. Miyabi's M1 is better than her M2, technically. Wait, hold up. We got standard wishes. Yeah, I am excited for Escoffier. Escoffier should be a really fun stream. I did grab the rewards, right? Yes, I did. Wait, we have to do Hollow Zero. Oh, shit. Wait, did we do Hollow Zero? Yes, we did. Right? Uh-oh. Yes, we did do all the Hollow Zero stuff. I think we did. Let's do the actually. Let's do the combat event. Yeah.
I'll protect you from
I guess let's talk about Trigger more.
in the eye of Obel.
It's really good. There is a lot of hype around him. Like, I feel like I'm repeating myself. There's a lot of hype around people because she has vertical investment. I don't know how long lasting that will be. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens with her. Maybe she'll pan out. Touching on what her M211 does, it makes her do more days. It also increases her buff. So it just generally makes her all around better. Which is why there's hype on it.
I am the Eye of Obel. I'll protect you from any danger.
Not sure if calling it hype is a good description.
I've got your back.
No, I think calling it hype is a good description. Actually, I think I disagree with you, Bipaga. I think that's a very apt description for this. I'm very happy with her. Nice.
I am the Eye of Obel.
She is the Eye of Obel. Oh my god, it's Seth. Most trigger posts are about her AS. It's pretty nice. What's the issue with my PC? There's a lot. There's a lot of them. I don't know where to start.
No escape.
New PC? No. Oh, I got it fixed. It's fine. Mostly. It's mostly fixed. Surely, it's mostly fixed. How did I fix it? I threw parts at it. I have a new GPU, I have a new CPU cooler, and I might buy a new power supply still. Yeah, we're on the 50s. We have a 5070 Ti now.
All evil.
We upgrades, people, upgrades.
This is the path I follow.
I got a 5070.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Hope it's not my motherboard. Yeah, because if it's okay, the problem if it's the motherboard, that means basically everything needs to be replaced, and it's essentially buying a new PC. What about that on Xian? Underrated character. Held up better than Ellen. She's alright.
It's over. Good work, Chief. Copy the melody of calm fire. Weakling.
You go 4090? Yeah. There's no reason for you to upgrade. The 5090 is... You'd have to get a 5090 to have an upgrade, which is just not realistic. Just wait for the 60 series. Just wait for... What GPU did I have? I had a 3070 Ti. So this upgrade is very noticeable.
You want to test my hammer?
Does it run Wilds? It runs Spider-Man. Ooh. Oh, I assume it runs Wilds. I haven't tried.
Want to see the red scarf?
I also don't have a 4K monitor. I still play 1080p.
Your journey. ends with me.
2K is peak. Buying 5070 for 1080p. SMH 1080p with 120 FPS. Oh, dude, you have no idea what you're talking about. Dude, you have no idea. Bruh. I love my 120 FPS.
Come on.
That's 3, okay.
Final warning. The best defense is a strong offense.
Alright, Prastal, I got it for 8. I got this card for 800. Because I happened to live near a Micro Center and they had an open box sale in store only. I'm not gonna complain about the price on the GPU I bought. I think I got a relatively good deal.
Let's fire it up.
Possible.
Want a glass
I
of
think I got a relatively good deal.
milk? Wanna
I'm not gonna complain.
fire it up?
That's why I bought it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have.
I'm calling my name.
Before it booms. Surely not. High-end model, $50 above MSRP. Yep.
I'll take the mic.
Actually, no, I believe I got it for MSRP. It's just an expensive card at retail.
Hit him where it hurts. No escape.
And hopefully I don't need to upgrade my computer again for another 5 years, right?
Careful. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Future-proof? I mean, okay. Let's talk about our buzzwords. It's literally an investment. It's like... Is that third party? It's the MSI Vanguard Founders Edition. Look, it's a future investment. It'll be future meta. It's a Void Hunter. What's the ROI?
Leave it to me. Adjusting for wind.
Well, if I make $50 a stream, $50 a day. Because my computer wouldn't work without a graphics card. And the one I had wasn't working. So, that's the ROI.
I'm on it. Outside. What you deserve.
There you go. Founders Edition Ultra Pro Max Giga Signed. It came with a fucking blind box. It actually came with a gotcha. Fucking. Ah. Gotcha. Yes. Ooh, lots of ambi. The more you buy, the more you save. Now that's value. Holy buzzwords.
Stay focused. Stay safe.
I'm gonna buzzword all over the place. Streamers, yeah. I mean, okay. If you want to be that guy, AMD wasn't a serious part of the market until 2017 when they released the Ryzen series for the first time. And that's when they started gaining momentum over Intel. Just say Intel Ryzen, yes. We didn't do the trigger story. Intel's response was to get worse. Get real. Yeah, it was. So maybe they'll make the similar. They might do something similar for GPUs and come into the market. Oh, you get bonus points for hitting the circle? Oh, you do get bonus points for a headshot. Really? Disappointing. It really makes you feel like you're playing Nikke. Wait! Oh my, wait, I need to tell you guys about this. Wait! Alright, so there's this action figure line called a Figma. Hold up. They are licensing Nikke. And they had to make a change to their prototype regarding fan feedback. Let me see if I can find this. Notice an apology regarding change in specifications for Annis. Specifications for the parts have been updated. Before, left, right, after. We apologize for any inconvenience caused by this change and thank you for your understanding. They had to change the butt due to feedback. They had to change the booty. Bigger ass required. It's important. Eek. Bruh. Figma dub. W community. She got buffed AO. Bruh. Oops. Oops. Murmuring civilians. Oops. If anyone would be anal about butts, it's the Nikkei community. You can't even see the difference. Is Hugo worth it without trigger? What? Trigger? Hugo's fine without trigger. Lighter might be a bigger deal. I see this. No. What is this? Yes, I did see this, actually. Yes, there's official Doro merchandise. You can pre-order the Doros. This is actually real. Yes, I've seen this. I thought about ordering it. They're kind of expensive. They're blind box figures, though. You think? I think they're blind box figures. The whole case is like 50 bucks. I'm like, that's a little too much. If it was just Doro by itself, I think I'd buy one. But yes, there's officially licensed Doro. Not just Doro merch, it's officially licensed Doro merch, so it's worth more on the secondary market. 17 buck for just Doro? Okay. I'll think about it. I don't play Nikkei. I would literally just buy it because haha, funny Doro meme. If I played Nikkei, I'd probably buy it. He says as he's playing Nikkei. If Doro is so funny, why do we have no Doro emotes? I believe we're emote capped. I'm pretty sure we're emote capped. Yes, we are. Why don't you do something about that, Beepaga? Huh? 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 You don't like the idea the trigger is blind and a sniper? Have you seen Daredevil? Speaking of which, good show. I need more. They're shooting season 2 right now, but we're getting more. The shield? Oh, it's a bomb. Oh, I see. Whatever. I seen this? What is it? They changed his butt? Is that what they're doing? They nerfed his bum? We don't talk about She-Hulk. I liked She-Hulk, actually. I didn't mind it. It was cute. I didn't take it very seriously, though. The worst the MCU shows can be is boring. Like, Ms. Marvel. Or Secret Invasion. I wish I liked Falcon and the Winter Soldier more. Bruh. Garbage. I wouldn't call it hot garbage. I'd call it poorly written. Eternals, yeah, Eternals is boring. It's not a show, but the Falcon Captain America movie was quite bad. The more I've thought about it, the least I like it. Or the less I like it. I already didn't really like it. Nobody even talks about the Agatha show. People didn't watch it. We seen Emma Frost in Rivals. She's 60% thigh. Yes. I remember Eternals. You know, a funny thing about Eternals. Did you guys see the chair live stream announcement for Avengers Doomsday? None of the Eternals are in the movie. None of the Eternals. None of the Eternals are returning. It's Jover. It's Jover. Not a single one. Well, there you go. There's your answer. Guess they were an Eternal. Inazuma shines eternal. The transients. How does her sniper turn into a full auto weapon? Dude, it's a magic gun. She has guns on her ass. Why are you asking about her sniper rifle? Why are you? She literally has working guns on her butt that she can somehow aim. You're questioning the wrong thing. You're questioning the How does she aim the butt guns? What is the tactical advantage of having a gun behind you? If anything, it's just friendly fire. Who geared Obel Squad? Yes, we watched her clean that car. You know, she's good with the kids, but I need to know, can she cook? If she can, she might be top wife material. She can sneak. And the worst she could do is call you stinky. She can't call you ugly. It's confirmed in her trust event she can cook. Let's go! Alright, chat. When do we make the wife tier list? The good wife tier list. Trigger, Yuan, and Evelyn high tier. Ellen disqualified. Astra, nah. Astra cannot cook. She can sing though. Yanagi. Okay, chat, serious question. Square up, who wins, Yanagi or Xian? Yanagi, I'm gonna say Xian. In a fight? No. Oops. Xian butt is hypnotic. That lady has a kid though. Rare. Yanagi, you want to remember anything? That honestly kind of sounds like torture. That honestly. You know Genshin Impact? You know Kutsing? And her whole thing is, stop slacking off. That sounds like a nightmare. That sounds like a... Kutsing sounds awful. She has lore about how all of her assistants quit after working for her. That's one of her character stories. She is insufferable, apparently. Yanagi's the MVP while Kutzing is who? Sounds like your manager. Sounds like not a very good manager. Unless your workplace is that much of a mess. Yanagi picks up the slack. She does. We act like Zuyan wouldn't do something similar. I don't know. The best wife is lighter. Her niece. Phaethon obsession. Oh my god, Phaethon! There's not much to talk about while doing this trigger event. I'm trying to entertain chat and entertain myself. I wish this was more eventful. It probably would be if I did it one day at a time instead of all at once. Like intended. Oops. I'm not supposed to hit the boxes, am I? Right? No, you can't hit the boxes. Whoa, he's fast. Wait, you can hit the boxes. What? Why? What's the point of an obstacle? What? I'm supposed to hit the boxes? Huh? Okay. I didn't expect that. Okay, each box is worth 50 points. Okay, this is actually getting kind of difficult. This is the last stage, right? That's why it's getting difficult. Is this Nikke? I think Nikke plays itself, but yes. If Chico doesn't get buffed, you're canceling your boyfriend plan? Boy band plan. Oop. Oop. Girls Frontline 2 has a better Nikke event than this. There we go, we're done. Wow, that was 20 combat chips? Holy shit. Holy shit. Wait. Wait, we didn't do this. Oh, hold on. I need to learn about Trigger. Hold up. We're doing the Trigger story. Pause. Pause everything. We'll mess around more in Deadass later. Hold up. This is important. I need to learn about Trigger.
Our first assignment together is a missing person commission. There's no need for
All right, then. Ugh, what does Emma Frost do in Marvel Rivals chat besides suffocate people? Is she a tank? I bet she's a tank. Makes Magneto and Psylocke dumb. She's a hit scan tank who has melee and shield. Ooh. She seduces you with ult. What? Oh. Is she knockback immune? More real question. Is she knockback immune? Or nah? She is? Oh, good.
Nothing. How about you, Wise?
She has ridiculously big legs. She could choke slam you.
Miss Charon? I've
Hello,
already
Charon.
contacted the information broker who issued the commission. Once he gets here, it shouldn't be long before you can meet the client. Feel free to have a seat on the couch.
Have I seen her alt skins? No.
Thank you, but please, don't mind me.
Here, let me look this up.
By the way, the second row from the top on your TV wall, third unit from the left. It has a connection issue. You might want to check it out when you have time.
Let me see. You're right.
Oh, the alt skin is the black costume.
I thought there was
Yeah.
some lag lately.
That's about right.
I had my
Yeah, that's about...
I lost most
Yeah,
of
that's about right.
in an accident. I can just about make out the outlines.
The most accurate Rivals costume I've ever seen, actually.
Citizen. I've trained my other
They
senses
fully
to
adapted the
distinguish
split down the middle
I
cleavage.
heard a faint buzzing sound. By moving around the
Not even
room,
cleavage,
I
it's just
could
open down
change
the
the
middle.
sound.
It's just
I
open.
was able to pinpoint the location
Bruh.
of the faulty TV.
Sorry. I hope my question didn't seem rude.
No need to apologize.
We'll let Nettie's cook. Go on stream? Okay. It is literally just open down the middle.
It's me again. You two found the target already? Wow, Faith.
That's actually what it's supposed to look like.
If you're always this fast, you could take on anything.
Bruh. Bruh. Does it go all the way down? Yes. Yes!
But it's nothing, really. By the way, didn't the client come with you? Charon here would like to meet them.
Where to start? It's great that you were able to find the woman in the photo, but there's a new problem. I can't get in touch with the client anymore. There's been no reply from his knock-knock just when I thought he might have skipped.
From
Gotta run it down mid costume.
Sorry.
Element
I have
3.0.
your con-
You're Miss Charon?
I'm a soldier. I served with the Eridu Defense Force under the Chryso Barrel Division.
That even qualify as cleavage? I don't think so.
I've made countless trips into the Hollow. You
Um,
can trust in my combat skills. The heart rates of you and the two proxies here seem to have just spiked.
Never call Zenless a Gooner game again.
As for getting into the Hollow, proxies, can I request you? I'll pay the commission fee.
We're just as eager to find the client.
How did you know?
So I was right. Well, since Miss Charon wants to...
I see. That works for me.
I'm really sorry for troubling you both.
Don't worry about it.
Hello, Charon. Every game is a Gooner game. Just by how much? Speaking of which, is Stellar Blade getting a PC port? Completely unrelated question. Oh, you can't disable trial mode anymore. You can't disable. This summer?
I've got your back. Asset confirmed.
Want to see the red scarf?
Is Overwatch a Gooner game? Arguably, yes. Gooner money. All right, Trigger.
Leave this to me, Proxy. Actually, I've been to this Hollow
Every game is a
before
Gooner game if you goon hard
for
enough.
reasons.
No, every game is $80 if you goon hard enough. Thanks, Nintendo.
Engaging head on. I'll take over now.
Nintendo successfully changing norms for the industry.
Why don't you wait a little longer?
The first $80 retail games. It's actually 90 for a physical copy. Wonderful. Welcome to the new norm.
Wasn't here too long ago.
All of the companies will follow suit. Don't worry.
One moment, Proxy.
It won't just be Nintendo games.
Remember. I just need to think. Sorry for being so presumptuous.
Wait, there are no physical Nintendo Switch 2 games? Hold up. What? We're cooked. Voila, we're cooked. What's the issue with the PC? There's still issues. We're trying to it's fine. It works now, at least. We've achieved bare minimum working status. Nintendo called off pre-orders in the US because they're having to adjust the price for tariffs. Yeah, that's very real. The Nintendo Switch 2 will be $600, if not more.
Given the
Sorry.
What's going on?
I should take a trip to Japan. Buy my fucking Nintendo Switch there.
securing the perimeter, high-pressure ether storage tanks. Filled with highly
Wait, they don't do physical Wait, they really aren't doing physical cartridges anymore? On the Nintendo Switch 2? There's no way. Yeah, I know it's like... well, okay. Pipaga, I hate to tell you this. What the fuck am I supposed to be shooting?
All high-pressure ether tanks have been disabled. We can keep moving.
proxy.
The value of the yen in comparison to relative to the dollar is going to change because of the tariffs. The dollar is tanking. Spoiler alert. It's not good for the global economy either. So no, it won't be that much in yen. The euro is back in business. Yeah. It's region locked? Wait, what? You're kidding. There's no way they're gonna region lock it. You're kidding me. Nah, you're lying. You're literally lying. Yeah, the Switch 2 is region locked. Why? What? Japan. Show source.
Assisting me. Even
I feel like
though
I'm being bullshitted.
You've given me valuable
Sourcer didn't
information.
happen. We're the source.
Phaeton, you've already...
Did you run all the way here?
I'm fine.
There are traces left behind.
Switch in Japan has two versions, a Japanese only one and an all language global one.
Just stick...
I feel like I'm being lied to. Nintendo will sell a cheaper Switch 2 that is region locked in Japan. Okay. Okay, there it is. That's insane.
I've got your back. Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
That's such a Nintendo thing to do. That's such... Bruh. Nintendo is so back. Time to learn Japanese. Yikes. Well,
I'll protect you. Relax.
they're still selling the global one in Japan, right? It's just more expensive. That's fine. That's fine. Yes? Okay. I will still possibly buy one in Japan.
Proxy, look at this.
out for green vultures taking shots from afar.
All manage things from here.
Japan live stream. That would be the plan.
Sector 6.
All right.
We'll see. It depends whether or not my friend gets an apartment or not. We'll see.
You still remember what's inside the box, right? Oh, the one stick is more. He took his own life.
Another hybrid.
We did it, Proxy. Let's keep moving.
Acheron's favorite gloves.
Acheron! Chat, did you hear that? It's Acheron!
Beautiful commander. Even have lots of stylish.
What's your honor really worth?
Acheron, Honkai Star Rail! It's a reference!
Don't you think that's a shame, little sniper?
Isn't she dead?
Such beautiful hands that they could no longer hold. Ethereal's gnawed off her arm.
No. Apparently Ethereal's not off her arms. Like Twiggy.
Congratulations! You found the third box. Inside is... Who was it again? Oh, right. A piece of bloody fabric from
Sadie
Kakaya's
Twiggy.
clothes and some
Twiggy should have been playable.
gear stained with
Badge.
blood. There weren't enough boxes, so I had to cram them together. They're just a medic and an engineer. Not exactly combat material, right?
Bruh.
Surely you're not.
This is disgusting.
That's enough. Using
Oh dear. Did I go too far? Relax. The person you're looking for isn't here.
Oh.
Those are just fake. Her comrades are long since corpses in the hollow after.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Decisive.
This is disgusting.
So easily. There is a subtle change. You knowing my past makes me feel sick.
Coward, you say? How fascinating. I know your composure is.
Bruh.
We both believe her squad is still alive. Why are you so fixated on Charon? Just because she used to serve in the defense force? She has nothing to do with your target.
Nothing to do with it. Then why don't you go ask her about it? What surprises me more is you actually believe her teammates are still alive. Don't tell me she dragged you into all this danger without telling you anything.
Bruh.
Shut up.
If she won't tell you, when the old capital fell, obviously, her
I didn't lie to the Proxy. They're alive.
I could never understand. You think it's hard?
Certified bruh. What the fuck?
I'm not sure how long I was out, but just before losing my vision,
Charon, listen to me. You don't need to make any justifications. But I also think being consumed...
That's right. Charon,
Yeah. You get your will and determination.
Proxy.
Sorry to disturb you at this hour.
Bruh. That's so sad. No, Trigger. So she is blind, yes? That's confirmed? Confirmed. Blind sniper. Teammates are alive. They are, technically. Right? So let's just to the end of the quest.
Is that?
Is she here to speak on
Everyone, please, quiet down.
I don't agree.
Charon. I didn't expect you to.
Oh no, she's Grim Vulture.
Stay. How are things going with your search? Seems like you have something to say.
Among the people standing here, there's a woman who raised her daughter with the survivor benefits left by her husband. Another who's been able to carry on with her life thanks to the final efforts of her child. And yet another who's found purpose because of the influence of his late sister. The will of the deceased lives on in every person here. The soldiers who died during the fall of the old capital fought for this. The future that their loved ones are making for themselves now. The old me might have agreed with what you said, but someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope. They helped me see that hope could be inherited, not just destroyed when life fades. That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Each of us holds a harmonica that plays the melody of life.
You seem quite certain about what you're saying.
I'm not sure.
I was right about you, Charon.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Everyone, I apologize.
Bruh.
What do you think, Prox?
her demeanor?
Commander Erwin Oz speech.
Shielded by her, she arrived so brazen.
Fight! Tatakai!
Looks like you're
Shinzo Sasageo!
short. I'll send you the location.
A location with a.
Bust out the. I'm sorry you feel that way.
What's your plan?
I am the asset confirmed.
I'm here, so we're good.
Get this going. Oh ball.
Charon, look. Another communicator.
Another communicator.
Since you made it here, let's reward you with a few things you don't know. Knock, Carter, computer, and any other supplies. You know the reinforcements that were meant to back us up ended up deciding to retreat.
Jesse and Aaron, do you have them too? Or are they already?
Oof.
I'm here.
Excuse me, later. You're supposed to do a quick assist, buddy? Okay. Thanks, buddy.
The wind and rain are picking up.
Extreme weather is perfect for sending you to your grave. No one will hear your screams and cries if you die.
You got P15 boom? Based. Flo could never. Sorry, Flo. Sorry. It's true.
For the final showdown of your grief.
Yeah, walk him down.
The real failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
The wind. It's shifting.
What?
I won't fall for your distractions so easily.
Oh.
I
Whoa.
will surpass you with my own melody of victory.
Let her cook.
And let the wind be the opening notes.
She got shot.
Charon, no! Wake up! Charon!
She's fine. The harmonica is the true MVP.
Just you?
The proxy went to rescue the hostage. A sniper should always monitor the changes.
Didn't expect to be lectured by a young when my view was blocked. I realized
She shot her in the
I had a
shoulder.
visual blind spot to reposition.
She's fine. She'll get up. That's not a lethal wound.
I'm trying to say that this is destiny. That it's the will of my
Trigger, you
community,
missed.
your fantasy, your attitude.
Yet you're emitting a much calmer ether now. Almost.
My vision is fading. I can't see my comrades.
Did you intend for me to kill you from the start?
Let me answer that question with a story. My comrades were all dead. I made my way through one battle line after another.
If her ribs broke,
Stand.
it hit her in the shoulder.
Your corruption. They told me they were beyond saving. Your
Um,
and trust. You already.
Narrative has its own laws.
I developed PTSD so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hold it. If the reinforcements had kept their word.
To say I don't would be alone.
That's lower than the shoulder. Not really.
The reinforcements.
I couldn't. Even if the chance was minuscule, I wanted.
Fair enough. 07. Trigger quest complete. So this takes place before this Anpi quest? I kinda wish it was the other way around.
So you're the sniper from Liar Squad. It's nice to finally.
This happens before the start of the game, actually.
Of course.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Crystal clear. As if I've returned to the exact moment of part. So this is our last glance. This is the answer you wanted me to find. Thanks, guys. Proxies. No.
No worries. Honestly,
Yeah, we've learned a lot from.
Yeah. When I was trapped in and
Do you think Trigger was originally intended to be a 1.0 character?
as I mentioned before, Captain
Aim.
Rerun was an orphan.
Discuss.
And now.
You don't have to tell me.
Aftershock would have been a thing if she was, but shush.
so
After everything that's happened,
Your new goal.
yes. My encounter with I'll uncover the real. I have a gut feeling that by letting the will to protect guide my hatred. I now have a clear aim toward the truth.
Very sweet. The origins of Trigger. Alright. Let's get back to Deadly Assault. Would proc it counts Aftershock? Yes, they would. Should we try this one more time? Should we? Yeah, I guess I should try to do this one more time. Okay. Let's run this back. Do you want to... I want to do a score comparison between this and Nicole. Actually. Let's do that.
Your strength, Envy. Ether vision activate.
Sound strategy. What you deserve.
You don't like Trigger's characterization? What about it don't you like? Well, instead of who? Trigger. Actually.
Right on cue. Move it. Press the advantage. Dual left landing.
The One Piece is real?
In the name of hope.
You hate Marionette? Why?
Get ready.
It's pretty chill.
Adjusting for wind.
Engaging.
My bullets are one with the wind.
What you deserve. Now you pay.
Time to pin them down.
Suppressing fire. Roger that. It's time. Engaging. Now you pay. It's time.
Stand. Ether vision activate.
Sound strategy. Now you pay.
We got this Trigger.
What you deserve. Now you won't back down.
The target's exposed.
Right on cue. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Roger that. Engaging.
Take the shot. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
How do you do ambi's dashes on manual? Do them off of a quick assist or a chain attack. Or you just hold slightly for each one. It's really annoying. You could also just do the basic attacks and swap cancel a little bit.
Adjusting for wind.
Sound strategy.
Okay, that was 57. Holding is weird. It is weird. It's very weird. Okay. Try Nicole. We'll get used to it, yeah. Okay, so our best score was 58.
I'll protect you from any danger. Number 0, Ambi. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
This. I'll borrow this. Need to change this. That.
Number 0. Need something? My services are expensive.
And then we run that. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Zone Zero. Yep. Nope. I did not pull Mindscapes. Now, how much PC hardware I had to buy? No, I did not get Mindscapes. We'll bring the goat. The fraud? The fraud of the goat? I don't know. Bang boo? Bang boo. Fraud. I did a dodge counter there. Excuse me. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna reset. Game said you didn't. Yeah, I did. She just whiffed. Cole, you're supposed to apply a debuff there. Like, that. What a guy. You know what? This is a reset. I can't do this. Has it been ages since we got updates for Vivian and Hugo? Yeah, but they're done. Hugo got a lot of changes. He's better than he was initially. I don't know if it matters in the grand scheme of things, though. Which probably says enough about my opinion on him. Please give me some defensive assists. DPS is mildly better, so yeah. Yeah, basically. Like, he's finding the loosest sense of the word. if you know what I mean. He's kind of like a 1.0 character. He's better than Ellen, but not by that much. Seemingly. Seemingly. Yeah, we're coming up on 2.0. They're addressing the power creep concerns. That they are. Genuinely. That is officially over. Oh, that was a lot worse. Interesting. I'm sure it could be closer with less skill issue, but no, that's pretty different. You can clearly see the trigger difference. Stop increasing HP. They are not going to stop increasing HP. It is going up again. You going to Ellen about his... No, he's better than Ellen. No, he is substantially better than Ellen. Huh. Yeah, we could see the difference. That's nice. They keep increasing HP, yes. I guess that's the problem. Hugo's fine, but the HP slide isn't stopping. Or the HP increases aren't stopping. So is he fine? I don't know. I guess that's the thing.
Number 0, Ambi.
Can I get 50k with Ellen? I probably can.
Time for some tail care.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't commit to that, but maybe I can. Let's try. Fuck it. Maybe I can do this. I don't know.
Touch my tail.
Touchy tail?
I'm here, so we're good.
I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Want to see the red scarf?
Take a deep. I hear the stage calling my name.
Can't release an Ido character when HP checks are around. That is the thing, yeah. That is the thing about Hugo, and whether the conversation is not whether or not he's good, it's whether or not he's good enough.
Take this.
This is what I've talked to Lifa about, because I'm of the opinion that no, this is not good enough. If he's the bare minimum now, what is he going to be later? That's my opinion. I don't think he's good enough. HP was too low in the first place. You can say that, but we're used to a certain, like, again, we're used to something. We have a standard, right? We have an expectation. It's the funny thing about expectations. They make an ass out of you and me. That's assumptions, but whatever.
Move it. Shark Nami.
Add node 8 and I don't think that's a great idea either.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
I'm unstoppable!
No skin? No, I don't have the skin.
There it is.
Clear out.
Oh, come on.
Seriously? Aren't you tired?
Oh, that sucks. I missed the ult. I'll just hold it.
Gotcha now. Click off.
How annoying. Get blessed!
This is M2 Astra, yeah. Oh, that's right. I said I bet I could probably do 50k. And I think I can. I'm honestly not sure.
On my nerves.
I think I can.
I pledge my honor!
There it is.
Together, we'll compose a
I'm not sure.
clear out.
Please don't. Okay, looks like no. Not gonna give me the opportunity.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Maybe. Close enough. Close enough. Yeah, close enough, man. Can't do 50k of your investment. It's cooked. I mean, my investment is just M2 Astra. That's cheating. Actually, I want to try this.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Are you late? No, you're fashionably on time.
Scarf.
I've got your back. I've got you covered. Let's move.
30k time, baby. Your toilet is dead. Aw. Oh. Internet. Okay. Oh god, what the fuck am I doing? I have no idea.
Nice try.
Move it.
Oh, my Ellen's on 10. Oh well.
Clear out.
No one will notice if I don't say anything.
How annoying. Get flushed.
Explosive doo-doo.
Do you like that?
Increase firepower.
Get lost.
I'm unstoppable!
Oh yeah, it's not. We're beyond not doing damage. I think double stun with trigger is... Well, it's different, okay? We shouldn't hate on things because they're different. I just think this different thing happens to be shit.
This is getting on. There it is.
This bullet will reach its mark. Support in position.
Take this. Out of here.
Recalibrating.
Gotcha now!
You're in my sights.
If my trigger was M2, it'd be a bit more fair. I mean, that's not really the point. We're talking about Ellen, that's the point.
Thank you for your patience.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Ellen doesn't benefit from double stun. Literally, who does? No one right now. Hugo will.
I pledge my honor!
Clear out.
There it is.
Move it.
Hey, we got 32. Okay, we got 34. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. I'll take that. Good enough.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Ow. Where's Ellen?
Touch my tail, and now.
Touchy tail? Yeah.
I'm at your disposal. I'm here, so we're good.
Actually do this. Yeah, let's actually do this. Why not? Why not? Let's do this one.
Sokaku, let's hurry. I want to be back by dinner.
I want to see it. Is food included? Pogkaku. So pog you.
Get lost. I'll help this time.
Gotcha now!
What did I do?
I have accidentally not picked a buff that we can use. Oops. Oops. Well, that's on me. This should score higher than it currently will.
I'm unstoppable. Gotcha.
I can also become an Asura. Troublesome. Out of the way. 6. I'm so good. Move it. Clear out. Good read. Get back. Take this.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
That works. Okay with that.
Thank you for your patience.
There it is.
But yeah, I just don't think double stun is it. Which I guess is the real point here.
Nothing to it.
Here we go.
Are we doing viewer DA today? I might. I don't know. What, higher? It's the same score. It's slightly higher, slightly higher. Without the correct buff, still higher. I guess this is the correct buff. There isn't a better one to pick. Oh, you'd pick this one, actually. Yeah, you'd pick Blazing Chill. This buff is fucking broken. This buff is absolutely broken, by the way.
Asset confirmed. Eradicate all.
People do not understand how good the decibel buffs are. People genuinely don't understand. Decibel buff is really, 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 really good. It's just free decibel. How good could it be? Yeah, sure. Clueless. Yeah, sure. Completely clueless. Where's Vaughn?
Shokaku, ready.
I'm at
This is the part of the stream where I expose myself for having skill issue. Again. Let's do it, why not? Let's do Yeah, why not? Let's expose myself for skill issue.
I shall follow your orders.
Is it work? Okay, here we go.
Have I calced M2 flat? No, I actually don't know what his mindscapes are. I haven't looked.
Switch. It's over.
shit. Oops. It's alright.
My blade is already. There's no temple. I swear on my blade. I'm unstoppable.
Yep, that's about right. I'm bad. PvP in Zenless, what is my opinion on that? Like draft pick PvP? Seems fun. Is the roster big enough in Zenless for it? Sukaku AM, yes.
My blade is already sheathed.
Vaughn, you were supposed to hit that. It's fine.
Switch. Weakling.
And fucked. We played too much ice. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. Let's blast this. Fuck it. Just go. Okay, clearly I don't know what I'm doing. Excuse me, Sokaku, please. You're supposed to play so much more. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. What am I doing wrong? I know what I'm doing wrong, but bruh. Let me malt.
My blade is already sheathed.
I have no choice. Not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. It works.
No room for mercy.
You're supposed to be frozen there.
I'll eliminate any of them.
So come. We're done.
It was safe.
You should know. My blade is already.
Ah.
I seek victory. The only option. Yeah. Yes, don't blink.
Whatever, man.
Unstoppable.
I'm bad, apparently. I know that. Whatever. I don't play this team as much as I should. You just need a very specific energy situation and an anomaly build-up coming into
My
stun.
blade is already.
It's very tuned for a specific... You need to be tuned for a specific combo, basically. But when you do it, it's literally the best maybe team, so that's cool. When you have every resource lined up correctly. Dash attack? Yeah, I know, actually.
I swear on my blade.
I actually do know. It's better than Astra Yanagi, yep. Ugh. I do now. I am fully aware of all the stuff.
It's over. So switch. My blade is already. I swear on my blade.
Okay, nice freeze.
No room for mercy.
I missed the QA. Just reset. Just straight up reset. Hold on. Can I make an update? That's what I'm supposed to be doing today. That's actually the plan. Instead, I'm screwing around. This is M2. This is M3. With a lot of spill. Bro is not frozen.
My blade is already.
Bro, it's just not frozen. Come on.
I'll fight your throwdown.
Unbelievable. I don't play. The problem is that I just don't play enough. And I literally haven't been able to play. It's the real problem. It is easier than I'm making it look. Surely. It's not that much easier, but there are tricks that I'm just not doing.
My blade is already.
Or just not doing correctly, I should say.
So switch. I switch. Weakling. Victory. The only option.
Is this the hardest team in Zenless? Yes. Yes, and it's not even close.
Snacks are later. I switch.
Play Rena? This is just bait. You're just trying to get me to play Rena. I will not take this bait. I smell your bait, though.
Weakling. Press forward. I swear on my blade.
That's not right. I didn't do it correctly. Oh, the anomaly was right that time. Be easier than Bringer? No, it should actually be harder than Bringer. The hitbox is smaller. Meaning Sokaku actually applies less ice.
Snacks are later.
Try to line up freezes. Yep. That's right. That's what you're supposed to do.
It's over.
Oh, come on! I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong. I actually do, but fuck, I can't fucking do it.
Snacks are later.
I can't fucking do it, man. Fuck. Timing is. I know it is. It's a muscle memory thing. Oh, no, it's a bit of RNG. At some points, you just still wait and just hope that your days lines up. Like, I can't attack. I shouldn't be attacking right now. Not until fucking Frost is full, but he's gonna hit stun, meaning we're out of time. Anyway, he doesn't stay frozen. And It's an excuse.
Can you check PvP draft system? That's the whole system with costs and patches every niche I knew.
I wish I knew what that was. Sure, if you send it to me on Discord, I'd be happy to take a look at it and give an opinion if that's what you're asking for. I'm fucking up.
My blade is already.
Shit.
Victory, the only option.
Double? No, it needs to be triple. Whatever, man. That counts. Fuck it. I didn't even apply the icon buff. Fuck it, whatever, good enough. I don't care, man. Good enough.
I'll fight your throat out.
I mean, if I don't just... Thank you, okay. Hold up. Give me a moment. I'm in the middle of something.
I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Nice. Nice quick assist prompts. Sagaku. I give up. Yeah. Sagaku has no energy. Okay, wonderful.
The only option.
Wonderful. Ellen? No. Whatever, man. Let's do our ambi run.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Yeah, let's do our ambi run at least.
Number 0, Ambi. Standing by.
I've got your back. I am the Eye of Obel.
All right.
I hear the stage calling.
Okay, let's at least do this. Amazing.
Now you can. Watch out. I won't back down. Keep focused. Now you can press the advantage. Down steady.
The target's exposed.
Dual left landing. Take the shot. Right on cue.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Agent Gully Goat? Oh, that's my Gully Goat. Okay, do the hop, thank you.
I felt good. Roger that. Loyalty.
Suppressing fire.
This got you. Down steady. Off balance. Now you can.
Got you covered. Adjusting for wind.
Do the hop, thank you.
Support is here.
Right on cue. What you deserve. Wide open.
Press the advantage.
Current overload.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Oh, come on. Give me the fucking
Will compose a
shit.
Engaging.
Supposed to have the ult. I'll get one more stun, it's fine. Hope? Yes. It's fine. I'm not gonna get one more stun.
Time to strike back. Watch out.
Nope. We're just out of time.
Roger that.
Bruh. Come on. We can do this. There were 3 Gearing Anomaly agents with the 2-piece anomaly. I don't know what worth. I don't know what the fuck worth means. Yes, it's good. Yes, it's good. You should put it on Sokaku. Yes. I like it on Jane. I've been running it on Bernice. I'm not sure if it's great. Or I'm not sure how good it is. I think of Ambi Trigger now that I've played her. It's chill. It's chill. Jane, Sokaku, Nicole, that's about it. Yeah.
Leave it to me. Engaging head on.
Oh, come on. Do the hop, thank you.
Engaging. Roger that. Music is the rhythm of life.
Give ult.
Loyalty. Now you can. Roger that. Now you can. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. What you deserve. The rhythm. Down strategy.
Alright, we got this. This is just a reset. Our score's way too low. I'm not stupid. At RNG. Yes, I am choosing to blame RNG for my skill issue, AMA. This is M0 gameplay. This is M2 Astra. M0 otherwise. I'm bad. Just reset. Run it back. And pull for triggers engine at your first kaboom. Do the hop. Thank you. That's not the hop. Do the hop. Thank you. Got it. Back bot. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
I have no idea how I got so close to a kill on one of our first attempts. I genuinely have no idea. I did something. I don't know what, but I did something.
Leave it to me, Andy.
Dodge counters? I don't think dodge counters are the problem here. Do the hop. Thank you.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Do the hop. Thank you. Is it hold to initiate or the? It's the opposite. It's hold to prevent.
Keep up the pressure.
Oops. Okay, that was Scotia.
Suppressing fire. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Oh no, we're getting it this time. Yeah, this is the one. Never mind. I actually wish he used assist points. It made the fight more interesting. It should have just been reduced to 1 instead of double assist point every parry. I wish the boss was more interactive, as in, like, they let you interact with him. We're not going to talk about that. Well, I wish I didn't miss. Because we would have had it. Well... Oops. I shouldn't have missed. That's on me. Let's say we did it. Oops. Here, record this. GN gameplay later? Yes, there will be GN gameplay. I am now... I'm locked in to do this. This is happening. I've decided to lock the fuck in. Still reading chat? Yeah. And? What about it? Of course I'm gonna read chat. Bruh. That is the thing. You need to be able to play while reading chat. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? It's too far. Thanks, Trigger. Power group existing with new characters not assist me. No, it's... They stopped. The problem is HP still goes up. They didn't stop making HP go up. HP still climb. So it is still like problematic. It's just the new characters aren't as good. Whether or not that's a power creep issue is, I guess, up to you. Subjective. At that point, right? So in a way they addressed it. Might be a little backwards in my opinion, but in a way they did address it. The new characters are simply just not as good. Problem solved.
Loyalty. Keep focused.
New HP climb sucks. You don't mind new characters being milder. HP pumps mean you can't do stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll take adjusting for wind.
Oh, come on. What a guy. Wait, what? Oh, that sucks. Well, that sucks. Stun bar base damage like Budo. He does, actually. He does true days.
The advantage. Ether vision activate. Sniper's creed. One shot, one kill. Right on cue. Now you pay. Engaging. Take the shot. Roger that.
Okay. I'm okay with that. Yeah, this is good. Good pace.
Fire. Down strategy.
I jinxed it? No, I didn't. It's fine. Oh, we're fine.
The target's exposed. Adjusting for wind. My bullets are one with the wind. Roger that.
And it through.
Down strategy. We won't back down.
Nope, we got it. Right? Yeah, we got it. We're good. That counts. Yeah, that counts. We're good. Yeah, it's good. I think my views on trigger in the ambient. It's a good idea. Did anybody kill without M2 Astra? You might be able to do it with M1 Astra. You might, or you might be able to do it with M1 trigger instead of Astra. Eventually, I don't know.
I'm here, so we're good.
Can I explain what I do to chain twice in one stun window? Yeah, I can actually explain chain mechanics while we do this. Yeah, while we do this one, I can explain the chain mechanic. Who should we use for Caesar or something?
Only
It's
the
fine.
victory will be ours.
Moving geared? Yeah, good enough.
Only the brave. Okay, let's get ready.
And we have dupes. Oh, me? No. I have dupes on me, I'll be an F1. And that's it.
Your journey ends with me.
Hello, how are you? Hi, hi. So here, I'm doing an attack and resetting, swapping and resetting the chain. That's how it works.
I'm unstoppable.
Throw one out for Billy's. Yeah. I feel a bit like Billy disappeared. Billy used to be more common. People still like Billy. I just feel like he's less common to see. I think it's just because the HP thresholds are too high now for Billy to be super comfortable. At least that's my theory.
Where are you looking? Don't cross the line. The best defense is a strong offense. Together!
I've got it from here.
Our champion deserves a rest.
I forgot there was no Astra. Oops. Okay.
Nothing breaches my
M2? No, I have M6. You ult with Astra healing. No, if you ult with Astra's ult heals. Snap also heals when his buff applies if you have Astra Avalon. Or if you play Astra Avalon. Well, there we go. Yeah, that works. Deadass complete. Anyway, Xian. There's no quick assist buff, saddies. Oh well. 1.0 Shiyu HP was way too low. Yeah, it is. Or it arguably is.
I'll protect you from any danger.
It's like 1.2, 1.4, 1.5 was a good spot. I don't think I've actually played MB in Shiyu. I should probably do that. If I want to make a point, I should probably play her in Shiyu.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Trigger and Shiyu? First time? Yeah, I haven't actually done this before. Yeah, oops. Oops. What point do I want to make? Hold on.
aiming for wind. Alright, I'll take the mark. Sounds ready.
Oh, come on. Okay, I don't. And B. Whatever, man. Okay, so that's with N2 Astra. That's with M2 Astra. Whew. Actually, one stone kill. Yeah. Of course. How the fuck am I gonna do this? I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, that one's not my fault. I grouped those enemies. Ah, I really thought it'd be big enough. And they gotta get rid of wave 1. They gotta rework the way Shiyu is structured. They will, I'm sure. Because eventually they'll just stop increasing HP and put more difficult mobs in Shiyu. Surely, right? They'll stop literally using the same enemies, right? Surely? Glueless, maybe. These new enemies of Shiyu. I'd like more complex lineups. Instead of the little garbage mob wave, let's put multiple elites here. Because the little garbage mob waves aren't exactly exciting anymore. I'd rather have multiple elites in a lineup. What would be a complex? Okay, complex is maybe not the right term. I want more elites and less mobs. I want more elites, less mobs. That's what I want. The coal stock would go down. That's fine. 3 waves of Thanatos incoming. That wouldn't be great, but you understand the idea at least. At least you understand the pitch.
You have my complete support.
Ooh.
I'm here, so we're good.
We fighting? Victory will be ours.
3 waves of Pompeii. 6 Thanatos. Bruh. You know, we're getting a double Thanatos. Except it's the new Thanatos. We are getting that. That is happening. If that's what you're asking for, that's happening. So your prayers have been answered, I guess.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Don't cross the line. Your journey ends with me.
Oh, he's dead.
Save your strength. Copy. Recalibrating.
I wish Amy hit behind herself. It's a circle attack that clearly just isn't actually a circle. It's fine.
Right on cue. What you deserve. Target locked. Now you can. Suppressing fire. Roger that. You won't back down.
It's fine. Yeah, I think the Shiyu performance is good. Again, this is M2 Astra, though. This is M2 Astra, though. Great. Bruh. Okay, this is the doc for draft. Take a peek. Choose floor 4, 5, 6, 7. Ban 1. Ban another. Free ban, yep. This is just box. Yeah, this is just box. See my builds? Yes, I can show my builds. What is the hardest game I have ever played? Ghosts and Goblins. Ghosts and Goblins. Fuck that game. Like the arcade one. That is the hardest game I've ever played. This is my Miami build, by the way. Did I beat it? I don't think you can even beat that game. I don't think that's a beatable game. Hello, Chimera. OG Castlevania. So my Anvi build should be 38 plus 6 flat? 30, or 38 plus 5 flat? Something like that. And this is the trigger. Ow. Scratch. Ah. Itch. Ah.
I've got your back.
I can tell you what some of my favorite games are for sure. Portal 2. Now that's a goated game. Persona 5. That's a goated game. Nier Automata. That's a very good game. Pokemon. Yes. That one. The one that you like. That's a good game. He's spitting. Hold up, let him cook. Oh, Night, Mass Effect, nice. Favorite Pokemon game is indeed the best one. Dark Souls 1. Nice. Taste. Yeah, this is just box stuff. Are rules here? Yes. Yeah. Okay, so this is all just box stuff. Is this PvP? This is a PvP box. Also a website. Let me look at this first. No, there is not. No, there is. Hey, by the art there. It's not up right now. Okay. But yeah. Oh, here. Okay, here's the box setup. Oh, good. Some characters are basically free. I'm glad this is actually a thing. That's good. Okay, for a second I thought that was Neko. Soldier M2, really? Interesting. I imagine Soldier's actually very good for draft. What is this? This is a draft setup. Can be. Ooh, interesting. Nagi Bernice. LNGN. Miyabi does not have a score associated with her. I guess she is permabanned. I guess. Yes, she's permabanned. Okay. Jingy lighter. Leba. Okay, interesting.
Asset confirmed.
Golperd.
Time to move out.
We'll have to try that sometime.
Nothing to fear, but standing by. Take a deep. Wanna? Huh? Is something the matter?
Yeah, we'll have to try that sometime. I'm gonna pee, and then we're actually gonna start doing GN stuff. I know, right? Can't believe it. Ow. Ow. Okay. Vivian saving Jane? Oh. Oh. Okay, we're ready? We're ready. Great mod check. It's fine. Not right, but close enough.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. I'll protect you from any danger. Huh? Is something the matter? Nothing? Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Ow.
Need something? My services are expensive.
This is the wrong OBS.
Time to make some money.
There we go. Can we skip to next patch? Next patch is Vivian and Hugo. Do you want to skip to next patch?
Fine. I'll save my shots.
You want Vivian? Vivi, go.
An opening. Taking the shot. In the name of hope.
I can pull if I want? Sure.
The pleasure's all yours. An opening.
We can do that. Is Yanagi rerunning? Likely no. Seemingly no. We don't think so, at least. Bruh. Bruh. Thanks, Nicole. As long as you're in team at the moment. We're working on that. Smash Away at least for 2.0. We do. We get leaks for Jufufu's, Yuan, and another character that we don't know about yet.
Just leave it to me. Taking the shot.
It's true. Unless Jufufu is an S rank, which we currently don't think she is, but she could be. Who knows?
An opening. I've got your six. In the name of hope.
Jufufu, Jian? No, Xian. Different character. Xian is a very different character. As you can tell by the she. Please be A rank Jufufu? Bruh. We like Jufufu.
Bullseye. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
New agenda just dropped.
Keep up the assault. Taking the shot. Better clear out. Music is the rhythm of life.
Agenda is a pretty big buzzword. For real, for real.
No restrictions. Fire it well. Bye bye, suckers.
If you look up agenda in the dictionary, you get a picture of Pipaga. I don't know why, but you do.
An opening. You asked for it. Keep taking the shot. An opening. The pleasure's all yours. Pressure K22. Maximum firepower. Let me give you a little treat.
Why are you getting caught? What? We were talking about buzzwords, and the agenda came up. Did you buy any agenda stock? No, we should actually. It's a terrible idea.
An opening.
If I had a fucking way to track all of the instances of these words over a certain period of time, and we could make trends on what we could talk about what buzzwords are trending and why they might be. Agenda reveal party. You love this idea. Talk about useful usage data. Finally, we found a way to make usage metrics good. The amount of worths per month. Yeah. It'd be hard to keep track of. Would it though? Would it though? Ugh. Kind of like the spill, but don't print it. Yes. We'd have to monitor Discord too. Did you build Vivian? You built her like an anomaly agent. So that's what she is. Here, chat, watch this. You want to see a magic trick? I'll make my wishes disappear. Poof. Wait.
Hey, you! Quit staring at me like I'm a kid! The shining gold inside. Let your inner spark ignite. Find a treasure, a growing bride. Reach your
Well then.
Preparing to move out. I'll protect you from any danger.
Hey, don't look down on her.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Well, that's M3. Amazing.
You want to test my hammer?
Hey, are you looking down on me? Hey, are you looking down on me? Ah. Now we can get M6 Arena. Later name card. Worth. Should test her hammer. Straight will have every M6 standard by 2.0. We're getting there. We're really, really, really getting there. Building pity. Entertaining chat. Have I won any 250/50s in a row since launch? I think once. I should actually update my search history. Well, now it needs to wait, but whatever. RNG not in my way. Yes. For sure. Building pity. Okay, do you actually want me to tell you how gacha mechanics work in these games? You know, your first 30 wishes are more likely to hit a 5-star than anything after that, up to 70. You are most likely to get an early 5-star in the first 2 or 3 temples after getting a 5-star. That is when you are most likely to get an early. That is how the statistics work. Because they skewed them. It creates the illusion of being luckier and getting above odds. It's literally to encourage you to gamble. It's an illusion. That's also why early pity exists, to compress the range and change how the average works. So essentially your odds of pulling a 5-star dynamically change on every pull, depending how many pulls you've made since your last 5-star. And they report a condensed or simplified average. It should actually be lower. It's should be lower, by the way. Distribution, it gradually decreases, yes. Well, it's complicated, but it's more complicated than that, but yeah. It's also why it's statistically impossible to have a exact pity hit. You will never get a 5-star at 90 pity. You will literally never. It is statistically impossible. My history get deleted? No. Recommend a number of polls. I'm not uploading to the global shit. Yes, I lose most 50/50s. 88 is close enough. It's, again, it's not literally 90. It is statistically impossible because of the way the gacha is manipulated. They report it. This is one of the reasons the US government filed against them, if they were aware at least. This is just not necessarily correct. It is intentionally misleading. It's actually more detailed than the Genshin one. You're shining golden sun. Did they go too far? Do you think they went too far this time? Nah. Not yet. They didn't go far enough. I need to get footage of Trigger. You're loyal.
I'll protect you from any danger. Huh? Is something the matter?
I am the Eye of Obel.
Take a deep. I hear the stage calling my name.
Make her look like Emma Frost. Make her look like... It's alright. It's Omega Jiggly. Yes, it's... The jiggle is, well, it's certainly... It's more.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded. Music is the rhythm of life. Stay where you are.
Bigger frame to match Vanguards. Well, it's actually not wrong.
Adjusting for wind.
You want characters' roles to be identifiable.
Damn, I have sent you broken link for PvP drafts. I have already fixed it. Cheech after stream, there is also some PvP players ready to help with rule stuff.
Sure.
One shot, one kill.
I'd be happy to.
An opening.
Yeah, I'd be happy to get involved. I've been loosely involved with the Genshin scene for draft. I'd be happy to.
Suppressing fire. Drop the weapon. Taking the shot. No restrictions. Fire it well. Cease and desist.
Level you want. The answer to the question about giving Emma Frost a bigger frame to match Vanguards isn't wrong. You want characters' roles to be identifiable from their silhouettes. Meaning you want your tanks to be bigger. That is a game design thing. You need character roles to be easily identifiable.
Take the shot. Taking the shot. My bullets are one with the wind. In the name of hope.
This is not Jian's cycle. Turns out she really needs the quick assist buff. You love watching people get confused about Sue Storm and Dagger. You keep mistaking Dagger and Invisible Woman. They shouldn't have given her Dagger and Invisible Woman color palette on her default look. I don't know if you know anything about Emma Frost. She's a BDSM addict who dresses in white. That is the one thing that you cannot change. She has to wear white in her default skin. You can do anything else to her. You cannot change that. Not fully white, though. White and showing a lot of skin. It's just blue enough to be confusing. Uh-huh. I guess they could have made it a cream. But I'm sure the white looks cream in all the maps lighting.
Want to see the red scarf?
I'll protect you from any danger. Asset confirmed. Preparing.
Officer 148, Yuan, ready.
I've got your back. Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
You don't think Emma's confusing because she's gigantic?
The perfect prelude.
Well, that's why they made her big.
Want to see the red scarf?
Where is... Here we go.
Patrol mode activated.
Thank you. The blue looks ugly. It should have been all white. It should have been all white. Bob cut? I hate to tell you this. She mostly has a bob cut. Again, it's kind of what she normally looks like. That's kind of what she... There's no quick assist here. What do I need? I need footage of that. I need to get a quick assist in here. Hey, where the fuck? Let me use one we'll actually use. Thank you.
My services are expensive. Don't push it too far. An opening.
There we go. That shows the difference. Yeah, that works. We'll get this edit. Yeah. Yeah, that does look better. I didn't even notice they didn't give her the fuzzy collar. They'll probably make it a skin. I assume they'll make it a skin. She looks good regardless. She does look good.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Okay, what else do I need footage of for Jian? I need to do her assist.
Is something the matter? Awesome. Good choice.
Yeah, I need to show her assist.
I'm here. Okay.
Orders received. Freeze!
Cool. Wait, we actually have the ability to... I have one of these, right? In the future. It looks like they will. It definitely looks like they will make characters more visually unique in silhouette. Okay. Whoa. Let's start cutting stuff out. Wait, that's not how her addition was activated. Wait, is it? Wait, is it support or faction? I thought it was ether. No, Nicole's is ether. It is support or faction. Where do I talk about roles? I guess here. Yeah. Yuan. Yuan. Roll. P3. This is now no longer important because Chingy is dead. So we can just get rid of all this. Yep. Rolling. Only Chingy's dead? No, I'm being hyperbolic. I'm being hyperbolic. It's over. Jover. ZN is a panic. That was an attack. All the rolling shot. This is activated by holding a side directional input during her basic attack combo. After doing a rolling shot, GN's next basic attack will be a 3 shot shell attack. Rolling shots are key to doing as many shot shells as possible in a limited frame. It's up here. Okay, ZN. Get to start her rolling shot by default after B2. Oh, the string. Unless after an evasive assist or quick assist. After these attacks, GN and roll. Yuan. And I just don't need that. Okay, that works. We gotta add engines. Do I need to add engines? Let's get rid of this. Put Brimstone above Zig. Possibly. 4 piece, Hormone Punk. %, attack after every 10 seconds. Same drill as with Evelyn. Even if you do damage outside stun, it will be up occasionally. May add Heartstring. Maybe. Yes, her sig should be better at P5. All right. Might look really ugly, but it's fine. How do I put them next to each other? There we go. There we go. That works. Check it out, chat. It's Astra Nicole. Are they comparable? No, but people are going to use what they have, so. Well, I mean, yes, actually. The answer is yes. I'm lying. Ugh. Where's Chingy? Do I bother listing another team? Do we list another team or do we just leave it? Do we just leave it as 3 options? Vivian, really obviously good character. Ether Anomaly, it's nice. She's gonna be really good with Miyabi. Excuse me. She just has very high stats. Ugh. You can say double stun. I don't like it, but sure. What a sneak. I really don't like it. I guess I should try it. I guess I should try it before I talk shit.
Huh? Is something the matter?
All right.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Wait, we can't even do a quick assist in this team. Oh, God. Oh, God. We don't even have access to a backwards quick assist. Whatever, it's fine. Cooked? Yeah. What? Whatever. Whatever. We'll try it. We'll see how it goes.
Yuan, ready.
I've got your back.
A new case, patrol mode.
We'll see how it goes. See what happens. What's wrong with quick assist? You want quick assist for Xian. Trigger's chain doesn't trigger a quick assist.
Copy.
Get it? Trigger.
Adjusting for wind.
We don't have an easily accessible quick assist, which is kind of a problem.
No mercy. Increase firepower.
Justice will be served.
Cease and desist. Retargeting.
Following order.
Excellent work, Chingy.
Recalibrating. This bullet will reach its mark. Taking the shot. Justice is served.
Bullseye. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
Let's move. Press the advantage. There's still time to
Now's the chance.
Face the consequences. Tread carefully.
I've got your six.
Get behind me.
Target locked.
Oof.
Following orders.
Stay where you are.
One fell swoop.
One last defensive.
Yeah, I hate this. This feels disgusting. This feels
Are one with the wind.
An opening.
This actually feels disgusting.
Out you right-handed.
No restrictions. Fire it well.
Try it with Haramasa, it's gonna be the same story where it's just not gonna feel good.
Damn, it's recovering.
Adjusting for wind.
I don't think you can make this feel good. I don't want to recommend this ever. I don't want to recommend. I never want to recommend this. This is horrible. This is horrible. This is genuinely horrible.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
You know what I'd rather play? Okay, actually, I want to do this.
I'll protect you.
I want to see Nicole. First thing, actually. Before we do anything else, I want to see Nicole. I want to see Trigger Nicole.
I've got you. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
That is something I would like to see first. Before we do anything else.
I've got you covered. Let's move.
I do need footage of this anyway.
Adjusting for wind.
That felt surprisingly good.
I need to add dodge counter to my list, by the way.
Don't get hit. An opening. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
The pleasure's all yours.
Going all out.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Taking the shot. Keep up the assault. Time to pin him down. That got him. An opening. Recalibrating. You're in my hip. Drop the weapon. No restrictions. Fire it well. You asked for it. Taking the shot. The pleasure's all yours. Bye-bye, suckers. An opening. Supporting position.
Excellent work, Jan.
Ether vision activate. Get behind me.
You know what? I'm okay with this.
This bullet will reach its mark. Taking the shot.
Yeah, I'm okay with this.
You asked for it. Cease and desist. Move it. An opening. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
I changed the end discs. Nope. I'm playing with 105 tanker rate. Yep, that's correct. That's why I'm okay with it. So go hormone or chaotic metal. It technically wouldn't matter. I would still use hormone though. I am using hormone. But yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Is it incredible? No, but it's fine. It's good enough. Is trigger M6? No. Is this trigger? No, absolutely not. It's really hard to have the chaotic metal up when you want it. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Trigger M1? I don't have that either.
Officer 148, do you... Let me... Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Best M6 stun. Well, but none of them have days increase on M6. Which is really funny. Close enough.
You asked for it. An opening. Keep up the assault. Yep. Drop the weapon.
Don't push it.
Damage increases, aren't they? Lighters gives him morale. generation increase, which technically is days. Yeah, they're all damage increases. They're all personal damage. Average Luck Gamer. Oh, thanks so much for the huge raid. We're talking about ZN because I need to make a rerun video. That's my agenda for the day. How are you? Bruh. Frickin' Chingy.
That felt surprisingly good.
Lazy and trigger more than you thought you would. Yeah, it's good. I guess very publicly dislike Chingy. I think she's not very good. And hasn't been for a while.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded. The pressure's all yours. Taking the shot. You asked for it.
She's cute, so it's okay. Okay.
An opening. Damn, it's recovering.
From 2 teams to no teams. I mean, look, I tried to put as much of it in without being like bad as I could in the Chingy rerun video from last update. I did make the video about it. I put my opinion out there.
No restrictions. Fire it well.
That's not Nicole. Why is that not Nicole? I don't know. Like, it's okay. Chingy strictly for burst what the fuck is a burst DPS? You're making up words! Who do more damage than others in the stun window. Except they don't. Like... Harvest and Shiyu don't do especially more damage than other agents in the stun window. So their buffs being limited to only stun just means that their buffs are limited to only stun. It's a slightly conditional damage increase. So Yen is burst. No, she isn't. She's a DPS. That's their core. It's how they... Oh my god. These are words that are made up. These are not real words. Okay. These are not real words. They are just DPSs. In fact, the best teams are you just play them. Write that down. Oxford Dictionary. I would like to see the word burst DPS in the Oxford Dictionary. It does not say burst DPS. It actually doesn't even have a definition, does it? Wait, there's not even a definition here. Wait, there's not even a definition. You can't look at the definition of words without an account for the dictionary? Google Gemini, steal all their shit, please. Google Gemini, steal. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ugh. They already did. I know they already did. That's the joke. That's why I use Cambridge. Trigger is actually horrible without her engine, and Chingy is not. That's a difference maker for you. Trigger is better if you want to commit 2 pulls as standalone unit. You like Chingy more. Nicole is free. And it's the most recommended team, in my opinion. Argument dismissed. Argument. You have 1 Nicole? Yeah, and where else are you playing her? Don't use language like that. No, it's Xian's core does more damage to enemies while they're stunned. Yes. It's just a small buff. Xian does damage, can and will do damage outside of stun. Like every DPS now. And that is why Qingyi isn't great. You can also talk about Qingyi's buffs in comparison to other agents. But reality is, they're still fine. It is just that Qingyi herself isn't very useful in teams anymore. Saying Zian works well with Qingyi, others not really because of that % stun. You can make an argument Zian works as well as Qingyi as any other agent does now. Is what I'm saying, I guess. Yes, I guess that's what I'm saying. Maybe. Has days requirement for stun gone up? No. Qingyi is still used in C defense speedruns, except not at C0 anymore, because you just don't do enough damage. The HP pools are too high. First DPS, because it's not a work, like... Okay. Because it doesn't mean anything. That's why I will maul at it. It unfortunately just doesn't mean anything. You're not describing anything by saying burst DPS. You're just saying burst DPS. That's why I will maul by this stuff. It just really doesn't mean anything. If you say it refers to saving resources for during stun, that also applies to every agent. If you choose to play that way, which you may. Follow-up trigger video. No, I might make an ambi video though. We'll talk about trigger when we do the tier list video at the end of the patch. Well, I guess we should be doing the tier list video now. Yeah. We can talk about trigger when we do the tier list video. Didn't I get? Yeah, I did. Is Anby's engine better than Riot Suppressor and ZN? It shouldn't be. Doesn't give attack. Just gives crit damage, which the Xian's engine already does. No. Yeah, the answer to that question is no. Second boss is Yuan, Nicole Ching-yi. Yeah, I think. Maybe not my account. Oh, okay. Fatties.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
It's also why I'm not really interested in pulling Mindscapes on Trigger. Because I know there will be more niche characters that should be better. Future agents. In my opinion. And I'm not that interested in Anby.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Sorry, Anby lovers. It's not for me, dog. Trigger's the generalist queen. Queen shit.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Well, that's interesting. I'll keep that. Why not? Yeah, why not?
Come back again soon.
Right, I like her more of her dash or something you build up.
Music.
Attacks. She wouldn't be able to miss. No. I'd like Anby more if I had Mindscapes, meaning she did more damage. But I don't really want to pull Mindscapes on her. And on Trigger. Specifically, I guess Trigger M1 would actually, I guess, make her feel better for me. But just not interested.
Is truly remarkable.
Where's Trigger? She's great. I don't know. I don't know. Trigger is great. Meh. Here, I'll do a temple. Check it out. Yo, the shining golden sign. Anyway. Why though? Gambo. PD building. Right. It's too bad she isn't better with Yanagi. Yeah, I was really hoping she would be.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Alright, where were we? This. Yeah, we're just not even gonna recommend a third team. Or a fourth team. This is it. This is it, right? I guess it should have a team with no 5 stars. I guess we should have a full 4-star team. I guess. Oh, girl, Poker's pretty good. Underrated agent. Poker is an underrated agent. And we got a higher score replacing Poker with Arena based. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Ah, stuck in my nose. Help. Help, chat, help. Poker is trigger at home. Well, she is. Are you pretending like she's not? Poker is an underrated agent. I just didn't want to build her. I just didn't see much of a reason to. Triggers trigger at home already. Aw.
The sun shining so brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping.
Hi. I haven't been very diligent with it. Most of them are not nearly as detailed. They're like super bare bones script outlines. Essentially, they've turned into talking points over time. Oh, you can check out my YouTube.
Music would you like to try today? The joy that this delicious composition brings.
For all in on AP? No. This is what I get for trying to get upgrades. How about this one?
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Yeah, that's what I get. Well, I'll hold on to it. I guess. Yeah, I guess. GN worth. Oh my god.
Preparing to move out.
You know what? Fuck it.
Would you like to try today? Ah, what a perfect mix.
Saving arc is already over. Saving arc is cancelled. I want upgrades. I want them now. I want Bruh. Chain attack set when? Hopefully soon, right?
The joy that this delicious composition brings. What a perfect mix. The joy is truly remarkable.
Well, that sucks.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Yep, that all sucks.
Come back again soon.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Aftershock set, but for chain? That'd be I mean, that'd be okay. I'd rather something better. It'd be okay. We have fun saving? No, we didn't get anything. Is it time to record? I guess it's time to record. I don't know. We'll do some of this. And then we'll do some refreshing, then we'll record. Because we didn't do it this week. I am very thankful to have my computer running again. Oh my god, you have no idea how stressful this has been. It's still not really running correctly, but it's fine. What was going on? We still don't really know. We still don't really know. I might still replace my power supply. I'm just not sure if I want to. Alright, that's enough. Your power supply unit is the most dangerous part of your computer. Be very careful with if you do that. Don't open your power supply unit. Okay. Do I have a delete key? Oh, I do. No, it had nothing to do with drivers. I did update the BIOS, though. That's one of the things I did to fix it. Bruh. Alright. This video was late. Sorry, my PC went ba-boom. So yeah, hey. We got an upgrade. Close enough. Like, yeah, surely it works out. Yeah! Game runs nicely now. It does. My CPU is still not running above the base clock, which is a problem, and I don't know how to fix it. I've tried messing around with the BIOS. I could not find it. Anyway. Yuan is rerunning. She's been rerunning for a week now. Oops. Let's talk about the most underappreciated agent in Zenless Zone Zero? Possibly? I don't know. Yuan's actually pretty good. She is, I guess, Yuan is actually pretty good. If you want to be very technical, you could call her extremely mediocre now. And that's true, but she's pretty good. She's all right. She's held up much better than Ellen, which is the important thing. She is the only ether attack agent in Zenless. She uses her shot shells as ammunition for suppressive mode. And She does a little extra damage when enemies are stunned. I don't like that intro. I don't like this at all. Jian is the only ether attack agent in Zenless, and her teams have changed a lot since 1.0. Did you know when we made our first Jian video, Qingyi hadn't freaking released? We made a Jian guide with no Qingyi in it. Huh? You believe that? Huh? Is me doing the cat meme? Huh? So yeah, Jian's core mechanic is her shot shells. Now Qingyi's. Shush, no spoilers. Shot shells are Jian's core mechanic. This is her ammunition. You can see her shot shell meter below her HP. It caps out at 9. She generates them by doing things like her basic attacks, quick assist, her evasive assist, her EX special attack, her chain attack, or her ultimate. The primary methods you'll be using are the evasive assist, the chain attack, ultimate, and EX special. But, well, and the quick assist now. If you just want to play Jian off-field and only on-field her during stun, you want to use her evasive assist to generate her shot shells to come into stun. Talk about Jian's core and additional. Her core is 40 damage bonus on her basic attacks. This is doubled when enemies are stunned, so that's 80 damage bonus when enemies are stunned. 40 damage bonus most of the time. And her additional is 30% crit rate after a chain attack, ultimate, or EX special. And this is activated by any support agent or any agent from her faction. The important thing is this is activated by any support agent. What is her skill level priority? It's basic attack, then chain, then special, then dodge, and assist. TLDR, you make sure that her basic and her chain are maxed. But otherwise, you can actually level everything on Jian, somewhat. Some are, well, there is like a hierarchy. The important ones are the basic and the chain. The special is also quite good. Now, let's quickly talk about combos. Yeah. Combo breaker. Combos. This is the thing that people don't actually know about Jian. She has combos, and she has a really interesting mechanic with her rolling shots that make the combos, I guess, interesting. Jian has an attack called the rolling shot, or rolling shot. This is when you hold a directional input during her basic attack. So she'll do a little Dark Souls side roll and then pull out her gun. After she does the rolling shot, her next basic will always be B3, which is the triple shot shell attack. This is the one that consumes the most shot shells, which means you can fire more shot shells. This means by rolling more, you can do more shot shells if you have the ammo for it. The catch is she can't roll off the bat. Normally, when you try to roll with Jian, she won't roll until the second attack. Or after. She doesn't roll until after the second attack, is how it works. But by changing what the first attack is, you can get to the roll sooner. So the easy example is quick assist. So you can quick assist, come in, do a single shot, roll, and then do the B3. So you have replaced B2 with the faster rolling shot. And that spends 4 shot shells. That spends 5 shot shells. I can't speak. That spends 5 shot shells. Ow. Each. Other ways that you can do this are evasive assist, dash attack, or dodge counter. The big ones there are quick assist, evasive assist, and dodge counter. So by doing those attacks, you can then roll and immediately do B3. This is essentially what GN's new standard combo has become, as people try to maximize the amount of shot shells you do in a given period of time. So you do an action that will allow you to roll, so quick assist, and then you do basic 1, roll, B3, and then you can roll again and do B3. And if you're in stun, you can throw out an ult or an EX. There will be video. I recorded a bunch of footage. You'll be able to see the examples on screen. Hopefully, you can see the examples on screen for what I'm talking about, because the editor has added them as I am talking about it. Because this is how you maximize GN's gameplay. So here's an example. This should just be a clip from a Deadly Assault clear, where you can see me proccing the chain attack and then coming back in on quick assist to do more shot shells. If you just want to if you want to start attacking after chain, you have to do the normal unload combo, which is do the full basic attack 3, and then do the rolling shot and basic attack 3. If you do the rolling shot after B2, you are essentially not really doing anything. You can spend those shot shells, but you're not exactly accomplishing much. Because you're spending... The normal combo is 5, yeah. You're spending 6 instead of 5, which you can do, but... Certainly an option. Because spending 5 and 4 is better than frame-wise. And I guess magazine-wise. The other thing we need to talk about is engines. So not a ton has changed with GN's engine situation. The Riot Suppressor is still roughly as good as the Brimstone. However, I guess I should mention, because they keep giving S-rank attack engines more and more crit stats, that something like the Heartstring Nocturne is also quite good on GN, just because it gives a lot of stat. I'll throw it out there. It's worth mentioning. But yes, the major options are Brimstone, the Riot Suppressor, Starlight Engine, and then Mercado and Cannon Rotor. Because you will do so many quick assists with GN, you don't have to worry about Starlight Engine downtime. Hopefully. Hopefully. But yes, if you were... I need to stress this. I need to stress this point because I think it is important. GN's engine is not necessarily much better than Brimstone, or at all if you want to consider refines on Brimstone. Food for thought. Herb case. It's the same case as Heartstring Nocturne. I'm dying. My computer's dying. I'm dying. What's happening? We also need to talk about drive disks. This has really changed as well. You can still use Chaotic Metal, but we can also use Hormone Punk. Hormone Punk is generally better for the Qingyi teams, just always better for the Qingyi teams. Yes, Hormone Punk is just always better for the Qingyi teams. It's 25 attack percent on a 10-second uptime with a 10-second downtime. If you play double support or Astra, Nicole, Xian, you can still use Hormone Punk and it's still very good. However, that is also the team where Chaotic Metal is especially good because Mono Ether applies a lot of Ether Anomaly and keeps enemies under Ether Anomaly. So Chaotic Metal is... I would have completely cut it out of the video if, in my opinion, Xian's best team wasn't able to use it. So yes, if you have Chaotic Metal, you can still use it. It's still very good. Main stats, this is the same as before. Crit damage or attack, ether damage or attack, attack or nothing else, just use attack. Slots 4, 5, 6. We're talking about teams. Ugh. That's what I think about Qingyi. Be gone, thought. Big shake-up time. God, my chair. This is Astra Nicole. This is, in my opinion, the best GN team consistently. The way you play GN is you quick assist, roll, B3, and you do nothing but spam that. You get as many shot shells as you can. You can do them from basic attacks. You can do it from EX Special. You can do it from Chain. You can do it from ult. You can do it from Evasive Assist even. Quick Assist. Roll. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Quick Assist. Roll. This is my favorite GN team. This is the one I recommend the most. Nicole is amazing. Yeah. If you want to try something new, very similar to Nicole, we can use Trigger. Look at it. Look at me. We're being punctual. We're being timely. It's updated. Yeah. I think Trigger is just better than Qingyi. For Xian, sorry. Yuan can do damage outside of stun, and it's quite good. Her resources aren't difficult to get. You can use either Astra or Nicole. But yeah. Ow. Ow. I do think Qingyi is still better than a full A-rank team for Xian. So keep that in mind. If you have Qingyi, you don't need to feel bad about using her. Qingyi is still better in Shiyu defense than she is in Deadly Assault. If you watch the Qingyi rerun video, you kind of know what's up. Sort of. If you wanted a full A-rank team, though, you're going to use Nicole. And then if you have Pulchra M6, you'd use M6 Pulchra. Otherwise, you would use Lucy. That is what I would use if I had to use a full A-rank GN team for new players. So I think GN has held up better than Ellen because her teams have continued to change. And Nicole is a very generally good agent. So when Astra got added, Xian immediately just kind of got boosted above some of her contemporaries. The other thing that we can mention is Xian's a 1.0 agent like Ellen, but her best team was not in 1.0. She released in 1.1. So you could make an argument that, hey, maybe they balanced Xian to be good without her supports compared to Ellen and where that power level was for the time. Is that a little speculatory and a little cope? Yeah, but I think Xian's just generally held up really well. She's underrated and underappreciated. She may not be anymore, but she deserves some respect. Bruh. We're back. Too bad the video's finished.